What is up, dudes? How are y'all doing? Hopefully everybody is having a fantastic day. Happy Friday to all. Let me start off by inverting the y-axis in first person. No, it was the x-axis, right? We'll have to check that in a bit. So how's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful day. I'm still recovering from the big shock that was the PS5 event, which was pretty good. I have to say, they did a wonderful job on it. And it got me really excited for a new generation of video games. I have to be honest, like... that whole bit with Miles Morales being that transition. Hang on, I gotta try something first. Just first. Gotta test the camera first before we get started. Okay. So that's fucked. Okay. Fucked. In that case, I don't have to reset the actual console. This has an onboard OS that lets me do that. I have to get used to that. When they showed Miles Morales on stream, it also showcased a little bit of the loading capabilities of the PS5, and just that there is a moment in the game where you go from a cutscene to them walking outside on that little festival. And that transition was absolutely seamless. Like, there was no loading between that. And then later, on the bridge, it just constantly goes into a cutscene, into gameplay, into a cutscene, and never changes the graphical fidelity. And it's just a seamless experience. And that was the thing that made me so freaking excited for the PS5. Of course, me losing my mind over the fact that Final Fantasy 16 might be taking place in Infamous, and it just looking really promising. Yoshi P is at the helm of this, so I'm really just excited to what that man can cook up for us. Did I really just immediately go into new game or in? I did. Hang on. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a drowsy day. I'm having a end of the week kind of day. But man, like, it looked really good with the whole idea of the crystals possessing people, or the entities possessing people and then manifesting through those people. It reminded me a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics. And what really gave it away, what really makes me hopeful that this might be a potential sequel to like Vagrant Story or Final Fantasy 12, depending on when it takes place, is that it when you see the opening cutscene, you see the chocobo ride in, and that specific design is very reminiscent to how the chocobo look in Final Fantasy 12 and Final Fantasy Tactics. And the overall aesthetic of that one scene where they all sit in that little conference room is very Vagrant Story like. So I'm either hoping it is inspired by, or if we're getting some sequel stuff. That's one of the things I'm really excited about, and I just really like the fact that it looks and feels like an old school Final Fantasy again. Like something reminiscent to like Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 and Final Fantasy 9 in terms of its aesthetic. That was extremely exciting news, and then it just kept rolling in with the Demon Souls, and of course the price tag being 500 was something that most people already gathered. Like, they're not gonna undercut Microsoft. Like, a lot of people were really hopeful that they would. for an FF game anymore. Yeah, I like to, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm always very unreasonably excited for a lot of this. Okay, we fixed the... No, lost an arrow. I'm always very unreasonably excited when it comes to this kind of stuff. Like, as much as I enjoy, like, the whole press conference thingies, I do really have to state that I tend to be really overexcited when it comes to this kind of stuff. And I like to be, like, it's one of my favorite things about these events is that we can get stupidly excited for little details and maybe never buy the game ever in your life, but you still had that moment when you were there, right? When they unveiled the price for the PS5. Whoa! Those are exploding bomb fish. Oh, wait. Man, this game still looks so good. Was the most excited? Got about any of the announcements? Yeah, dude! Discount repeat as a companion? I'm all for that. Can you please let me... Hello? Stupid fish. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. I might actually die here. Yep. Look at how fast that HP goes as well. Ooh. But then there was a little bit of a downer at the end of the... I'll get to the Monster Hunter bit in a bit, because there's a lot that happened in the past 2 days when it came to just video games in general, and it's all very exciting stuff. But then they made a little bit of an announcement that I want some clarification about, because the prices on... I just got a fucking gun. Okay. The prices on the at least the recommended retail price for the PS5 games is 80 euros, which is the equivalent of $94, whereas the pricing for games in the US is 70. So I am kind of curious to see what the reasoning behind that is. Like, I'm somewhat, some semblance of okay with the idea of paying a little bit more, because, well, games are becoming a more expensive endeavor to develop. The fact that we have been on 60 for such a long time is kind of an anomaly in that regard. Like, with the whole inflation of the cost for development and stuff like that, teams becoming bigger, and just games in general becoming this multi-billion-dollar industry. I'm not saying that, like, it's okay, but it's understandable. What I don't understand is why Europe gets shafted in this manner, right? Because when it comes to these retail prices, like, there are numerous things that we have to factor in, of course, but at the same time is how do we justify such a price tag without explanation? That's the thing I am mostly curious about. It's like, to what extent is this a reasonable thing that the US pays such a significant portion less, $24 less on something like Demon Souls in comparison to us? We pay 80. And I'm okay, as I said, I'm okay with paying a little bit more. We've always had the thing where the pricing has been about equal in terms of the numbers. So, how many do we still need? 3, right? Yeah, 3 for a life up. Sweet. So one of the things that is a fucking gun. I don't know, it seems really out of place for me. But one of the things that kind of stood out in that is that might actually kill retail here. If it's that expensive in comparison, you can import pretty cheaply from the US this time around, and it might actually kill local retail in that regard. Just purely based on the fact that it's just easier to import and cheaper. And by default, people always go for the cheapest option. Yeah, $70 is the base price for the recommended retail price for Demon Souls, according to I think a snippet from the Sony, the PlayStation blog. But how do you get to that point? Like, clarify that. That's what I want to know. Also, I have a gun. And no camera control outside of Rio's balls. Nice. But yeah, if you convert that, that's $94 for a video game. Now, I mean, I don't really shy away from like the little bit more expensive purchases when it comes to video games, but as the default, like I do try to kind of limit those kind of purchases, you know, like the Shining Forces, the Sega Saturn games and stuff like that. I do try to limit those as much as I can, but to have that become the default is troublesome, to say the least. Mostly because it's going to have detrimental effects for standard retail, which is already struggling a lot here. Wait, I wonder. Can I submarine Nimbo? I cannot submarine Nimbo, but I can become a freaking Beyblade. Let's go. Let me go. And then yesterday we got the announcement for Monster Hunter Rise and Stories 2. And just generally speaking, like, Capcom has been doing such tremendous work for that. And just the mobility. There is so much mobility happening in that trailer. It's not just like a snippet of mobility. No, the whole game seems to be built around the idea of just running around and jumping and stuff, which is what I like to do anyway. So it's a very big win for me. Oh, this... Come on! Oh, that is irony. This is just... No, I do not wish to abandon the way of the ninja because this section is shit. God damn it. Didn't I just pick up a Talisman of Rebirth as well? What the... I guess that doesn't count for environmental death. We'll just pick up the Rebirth, the Life of Gods, and then head back. But honestly, when the dog ran by, I was super confused at first because I genuinely thought that was Repeat for a second. And it didn't save you long, didn't it? Maybe, oh, maybe we can zap them from the side. But there's generally, I really like the aesthetic of that game. It looks like the perfect blend between classic Monster Hunter and what Worlds wanted to offer. I have an idea. It's a very stupid one. Come here. It works. Oh, wait. So weird how many off-camera grabs this game has. I think that's the primary killer for the majority of the players of this, is just the off-camera grabs, the things that you aren't capable of reacting to because the camera just doesn't work in this game. I think if they remade this and they changed the camera up, it would significantly increase the playability of it all. Wait. And for some reason during swimming he likes to just go up. Oh. I think that was the order that we were supposed to do things in. Off-camera grab is the... Speaking of action games, yo, listen up. I'm not saying that Devil May Cry is the best series ever made, but Devil May Cry is the best goddamn series ever made. I am so fucking excited for Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition. Virgil being forever damned to be DLC is my life's blood at this point. Can I crank that sucker? Ninja cranking. There are hordes of monsters in the trailer as well, and some very cool looking combos, so I'm pretty excited for that. Like DMC4, probably just Virgil. I mean, that's what I reckon. I don't know how much sense it would make to have the other characters as well. I'd love to, but in the other ones you usually have like bonus chapters or something like that to kind of play off that idea. Hey, we get the Key of Trident. Nice. Is there something up there? Oh, just an air pocket. But just getting Virgil as a playable character is pretty hype. I'm kind of wondering if they're extending the story as well, due to how it's made. Ow. I'm just gonna ignore them. Just need the Life of Gods and I'll be on my merry way. Confident enough to climb trees. Nice. But originally I was super concerned with the SE. Like, from what Capcom has clarified already, it won't be releasing in the SE form on PC as of right now. However, we will be getting Virgil as DLC playable character. Maybe that will upgrade it to the SE. Maybe they're gonna plan it as a separate release. I don't know. But one of the main reasons I'm getting super excited for the PS5 now with Devil May Cry 5 and of course Demon's Souls, because oh boy, if there is ever a game that looks extremely delicious right now, it is Demon's Souls. Proper frame rates, updated gameplay, and a whole lot of graphical overhauls makes me incredibly excited for that. But there was a little bit of a talk on the Devil May Cry website. You could learn a little bit more about the changes that they've made or that they're working on. One of them is, of course, ray tracing, because that's what this gen is all about. Are you ready for Blighttown again? Blighttown isn't in Demon's Souls. There's a poison area, but I don't think it's called Blighttown. It's just a sewer level. Blighttown is Dark Souls 1. That's the one. Hey, what's up, Axton? Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. I'm kind of struggling with these guys. Thank you. Imagine if you actually miss the oxygen tank. The oxygen tank, I think, is completely missable in this. That is a cruel joke. Imagine coming here and just dying over and over again, not knowing what to do. I do wonder how the Switch is going to power Monster Hunter. If that new Monster Hunter is going to mean that we might see the new Switch hardware a little bit earlier. And what's rumored to be? I'm pretty stoked for that. Well, this thing is going to come back to life, isn't it? This is that one thing we threw down the drain. Wait, are we still underneath the church? I think we... No, right? We're in a different location. Or no, we were trying to find a way to escape from the town. Or was it... No. Got my brain sometimes. Away for a day. This is what happens. Speaking of being away, by the way, I posted on Discord as well, but I won't be streaming this weekend and probably be back around Wednesday. I will skip my day off though, to kind of make up for it. because I have an exam coming up and I have to go to the other side of the country for that. So, nothing too serious. It's a driving exam. So, but considering the state of how it is right now, I'd prefer to be extremely well prepared for this, because if I fail, it is another 3 to 4 months till I can get booked in again. That's something I'd rather be a little bit more careful about, and then hopefully once I'm back, I have passed that, and we can continue on our merry little way. I do have to say, by the way, to bring it back to Monster Hunter, I am pretty excited to see what Monster Hunter Stories is bringing to the table, especially with that sort of cross-compatibility with Monster Hunter Rise. This is Metal Gear Solid 2 ass theme, though. Oh, we're back here. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to get a little bit confused about what the deal is with retail distribution in that regard. It's really weird. With next gen being like $20 more expensive than this current gen as well as just starting to really head back into that regional exclusivity again, which is something that I was really glad they had dead and buried around the PlayStation 3. Because it's one of those things that it's just so hard to come across certain things here. Some really good PlayStation 1 and 2 games are locked behind the US border because of that. Does it work now? It works! Hell yeah. Oh no.
Ah, the failed protector of the Dark Dragon.
Round 2. Oh, he's not using the Dark Dragon Blade. Whoa! That's Captain Boomerang. Help! Yeah, you're dead, Ryu. It's probably not gonna work. No. Hey, what's up, Nugget? How are you doing? Did you just block my freaking magic? Might have to cheese it. Or not. Oh, right, we had the talisman. Wait, I have an idea. Is PS5 region locked? No, it's not. There's just a major differential between the tier regions. Now I'm dead. The pricing of the games. The US is going to, at least on the RRP, so recommended retail price, it's going to be $70 for a game, and for us it's going to be $80. But that translates to $94 per game. I'm from Europe, Netherlands to be exact. Hey, Budenko, how are you doing? Okay, so I think I got this guy down. Especially now that I realize that we have the talisman, we can cheese this. Which is something that I completely forgot about. I have to be honest. We have 4 slots of the Fire Wheel Nimble, which... did I... Can I skip this? Or Europe always costs more? No. Should probably pay a little less attention to chat and actually play the game. Nope, it's not. Switch is not region locked. Okay, that's delayed. Gotcha. Captain Boomerang here. the delay. Oh, I can counter that. Jesus! Oh, wait, he drains health with that. Oh, that grab range, though. Okay, I think I got most of his pattern down. That was very rude. But no, Europe doesn't always cost more. In fact, it's usually pretty... Well, technically it does cost more if you compare it directly to the US. If you compare the dollar to the euro. Like, the dollar is a weaker currency than the euro per default. But if I recall correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, but the $59.99 that you usually pay for a game is excluding purchase tax, right? So you pay an additional percentage on top of that when you get a game? At least, well, last time I was in the US was in 2004, so maybe things changed in the meantime, but that's how I remember it. Okay, I think we got it this time. PS5 better be worth it. I'm unable to get it on launch anyway, so I'm not too worried. Too late. Yeet! Empty. Got me with that twice. Yeah, I'm super excited for the console itself and just not able to get it. Okay, so he does revert back to... There we go. Jesus. Not what I was looking for, but it's fine. I forgot to switch the Nimbo to fire wheels. Man, this feels like such a duel. Oh man, that is a lot of health he gets back from that. I just realized it. Yes!
Where is the Dark Dragon?
It is in the hands of the Holy Vigor Emperor, your true master. You see, young Ryu, you are not so different from us. Those of the dragon lineage like yourself draw their blood from the same ancient deities as the Fiends. You, most of all, should know that your true place is at the Emperor's side.
Oh no, Darth Vader. Don't tell me you're my father.
Hatred will not be so easily defeated. I will bring about the awakening.
The sword. Take the sword. Be a good boy, Ryu.
Pitiful woman. Your sister must be quite precious to you.
The fiendish awakening.
With a better butt. Well, now I have to find a save point. That was a good fight, though. Yeah. I am well aware. Good job on that chapter. The Ancient Twin Deities. Rachel follows Lord Doku, who now takes the form of a vengeful spirit. As she enters the torn fabric of space and time, what horror awaits her? I think we skipped over a chapter. Oh, blessed be thy vision of said save point. No, please not again, Shock. That game will haunt me forever. Oh, speaking of games that will haunt me forever, Twitch has apparently concluded the mid-roll thing. But if you still get mid-roll ads, please let me know. Wow, that was an insanely well-timed toss. I feel like this is something that Ryu would be able to do. Same with this. Oh, wait, that leads into there. Wait, those are now active. PS5 completely sold out. I think the PS5 is completely sold out everywhere right now. And will be for a while. And one of the things I'm also pretty excited about... Oh, hey, we're back at the village. Ooh, okay. Okay. I do not remember this part at all. But one of the things I'm also very excited about is just the amount of backwards compatibility that the PS5 has. It may not sound like much, but I'm very excited for the fact that I can play my PS4 games in even better quality than I could before. Had a chance to pre-order it. Why didn't you do that? So many people are disappointed in you. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I still feel iffy about the whole idea of like releasing a console in the current time. I guess like right now, to not get overly dramatic on current worldly affairs, the Netherlands is facing a second lockdown because of, well, idiots. Like, we have officially become one with the Florida. Yeah, and the rest is untested, so it's probably fully backwards compatible. Yay. Oh, it doesn't let me flip. That's an animation. I was wondering what animation it was that... Ow. Jesus Christ, stop, dude. There we go. This camera's too much, man. I'm really wondering if Razor's Edge is gonna do well. Wait a second. Do I even need to fight these guys? Yep. How hard is this game actually? It's alright. It's a very fair difficulty, I find. The complexity is mostly in your timing, and often the moments you die is the moment you get very extremely impatient. And it's surprisingly heavy on the resource management as well. Ow. So my verdict is not too bad, but I'm also used to the game. Well, MGR is a joke in terms of difficulty, so like the only difficulty of that game is its own incompetence, really. Wait. But if you want the difficult version of this game, play Ninja Gaiden Black on the Xbox Classic. Can you stop it? Thank you. I'm not doing this. I'm getting the feeling like this is one of those endless barrages. Hello? You're done for, buddy. But no, it's not as hard as it as people make it out to be. It's very punishing, though. Like, this game can go from 0 to 11 in a very short amount of time, and that's not everybody's cup of tea. Teleported straight into my attack. Give me that. Next. The jank is mostly in the camera, really. The game itself is really tight. That's one of the things I really like about Ninja Gaiden is, like, no matter how janky the camera shit is, the game itself is super tight to play. I really like that about this entire franchise. Well, except maybe 3. 3 is a bit jank. That's also due to just, I don't know. You guys will see. You guys will see. You do get to play as a Yane, which is a lot of fun. Come on. Oh, come on. How many of these guys? Probably one for every wave that I beat. Yeah, there he is. But stuff like audio cues are important, resource management, planning, risk reward is a big factor in this game. And that's something that I really enjoy about Ninja Gaiden in particular, is just how much you can tell that you've learned from the game. Be it like something simple as timing, be it like an attack pattern or something like that. Getting good at Ninja Gaiden games is very satisfying. One more? Like, at the start of this encounter, I could barely handle my own, but now I'm dodging these things and countering their attacks and stuff like that. So that was a very long answer to a very short question. This game is like a maybe a 7 out of 10 on the rate scale. I like it more when games are very open and honest about their difficulty when it comes to these kind of things. Uh-oh. Yeet. I think these are all bonus objectives that I need to do. I'm getting some major Red Sonja vibes, or Sonja Blade even, from this. Oh, that is fun. That is fun. We get to explore all these options. Maybe we can get Ryu to wear a banana hammock. That would be glorious. Oh, that was some delicious coffee. But I hope that answers your question a bit extensively, Andron. We got 12k. Okay, that's good. Charge ultimate technique. We can throw. We don't have the guillotine. Just realized. Oh. This, I need to remember this, by the way, to stock up whenever I'm playing as Rachel, because this old pervert charges way less, like a fifth of the price for Rachel because she has big tits. Ooh, hang on. Hedorus, thank you so much for the raid. Really freaking appreciate it. Wait, is that showing up for everyone else in chat? Or is it just not showing up for me? Thank you so much, dude. How's your stream? And welcome on in, everybody. Let's see. So for those who just joined, we're playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma, a so-called remaster of the original Ninja Gaiden, which released in 2004, and this is a expanded version of that with more weapons, more missions, and just an overall little bit of frame rate improvement here and there. I was distracted by things. Heard a rumor of Trilogy Remaster. Yeah, that's exactly why we're playing this, because I got a very big itch that I needed to scratch. It's, alright, that was what I was doing. BHL. Wait. I mean, this hairstyle does look good. We need to find more of those portals. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no, game. I still find it a big bummer that Rachel has like one combo that is actually effective and fast. The main problem I usually have with these type of characters is that because they're not fast enough, they really get busted up. Like, you get the big hits in, but only once every 5 minutes. But Rachel has, like, her default thing where she knocks someone up in the air, and if you can get that off, it's an instant kill on an enemy, and it also goes wide, so that's more benefits. But I haven't found something more efficient than that. I actually don't know where I need to go. Not here by the looks of it. Well, man, if they release a Ninja Gaiden trilogy, we're gonna be replaying this when it comes out, because, man, I really love Ninja Gaiden games. I have a fondness for these type of games that are like that type of difficulty where it's still fair. Like, sure, there are some bullshit moments in this game, Alma being one of them, where iframes are a bit messed up on the higher difficulties, and just a lot of ads. Third one needs more, yeah. The third one needs an autopsy report. Okay, so I think we actually need to do these challenges to get to the right place. Let's see if it warps us back to the village. Yeah, it does. Maybe something here? Very strategic placing of bamboo. Oh! Mistakes were made. Thank you. Can't wall jump, right? Oh. Hey, Gypsy, how's it going? A bit nervous for tonight, I reckon. Maybe I can just open this? Hey. Things don't have to be that complex. What were you streaming, by the way, Heathers? I don't think I asked. That's for shit. bullets per minute. It's a rhythm shooter. I've heard of that. People told me about it. Where's the music coming from? Extremely cool. I'll have to take a look at it then. Yeah, this shrine isn't activated yet. But there was a destructible wall here. Yes, that is specifically designed for Rachel. Music in this game is so weird. That's one thing I look forward to, though. The Ninja Gaiden 3 soundtrack is pretty strong. And she still runs like she bounces on a trampoline. And that jiggles like it bounces on a trampoline. Or it just bounces. Period. Where does it lead me now? Oh. Oh. You can't see a damn thing. This is a violation of my personal space? Oh, right. Very nice. Not so nice. Oh, come on. This is Ninja Gaiden. Come on, give me red orb. Oh, red orb. Eat it! Okay. I'm going to call shenanigans on that. This is a pretty cool stage. Not gonna lie, this is well done. So we're fighting ghosts now? That looks ghost. That's a boss. Oh. We're fighting both of them at the same time? Jesus Christ. I haven't been able to do a single thing yet. I don't know if that was supposed to happen. That was supposed to happen. Oh, that's Doku. Was about to say, like, wait, this feels wrong. Like, I can't get in at all. Interesting way of clearing a chapter, though. Although it appeared as though Ryu defeated Doku, his vengeance is still incomplete. The Dark Dragon, in the hands of the Holy Vigor Emperor. What will become of Rachel and her sister? I really feel like this game is starting to skip over crucial plot points here. That's something that 3 does fix. It at least has some story to it. Okay. I still have a fucking gun. That makes me incredibly happy. Let's see. Let's put windmill back. I just wanted to use the save point here. They have been awfully generous with the save points in this game, that I have to admit. Like, they have been really kind. Also, Gypsy, I got the tracking code. Thank you again. Now, what killed Final Fantasy 15 was that the story was divided into multiple media properties. Like, to understand the world building, you had to watch Kingsglaive, that kind of stuff. Like, that just doesn't work. If it expands, I'm all for it. Like in .hack, everything is like a singular story dressed in an overarching world, right? But with Final Fantasy 15, you get crucial plot points hidden behind anime, a movie, some DLC, and that just doesn't work. It derives the game of having its own like plot point, and it derives it of any investment, at least on my end. Like, I don't want to have to sit through extra content just to get my content. You know what I mean? Oh no. What's the ultimate technique for this? I'm pretty stoked for Yoshi P Final Fantasy, to be honest. That sounds like a really good idea. I just noticed that Hey, what's up, Laws? How are you doing? I just noticed that I didn't have the healing. Oh, come on. There it is. Why do you die every time I get here? Because this is a fairly difficult game. And we're in the final 2 chapters. So the game is getting pretty difficult. I also dread the idea of having to face both the Greater Fiends at the same time. No, I've died plenty of times before he got here. Chat can confirm. We did beat one of the hardest bosses in the game, though. 2 of them, actually. We got through Alma and we got through Doku. Okay, we have a stupidly powerful thing now. That's... I'm curious. There we go. That's what I wanted. Give me a red orb. Red orb. Red orb. Good investment. Damn it, jump button. Work with me for once. Huh. Yes. Okay, so... Wait. TGS is next week, yeah. God damn it, Ryu. Are you freaking serious? You can't beat... What is my controller doing? What the hell? Okay, we're on this platform, right? There you go. Okay, good. Jeez! Come on! I wonder what they're gonna announce for TGS, to be honest. If they are going for the Tales of Arise gameplay, I am going to lose it. Not gonna lie. It's crazy how bad this works. Not quite sure how to get there, but... It's that wall run, Ryu. Not spaz around like some kind of goldfish on dry land. Okay, that was me. Is your major malfunction, Ryu? Can't believe that, like, the jumping puzzles are gonna do it in. Like, I can't control the camera here, so I can't really see what I need to do. I wonder if we're gonna see some Bayonetta. That would be pretty dope. That would be pretty cool if we were gonna see some Bayonetta, to be honest. Maybe some more news of the Nier remake. See some progress pictures. I don't know. That would be also be very nice. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then he does the little beepity-doo. That's scary. Nope. The thing is, they never fix the fucking camera in this entire series. The camera is just this bad all throughout. Huh. Yeah, I don't think that was the case, to be honest. I think this is just them porting the same camera style that Ninja Gaiden 1 had. They never fixed that. A lot of early Xbox and PS2 titles had that. I get the feeling like I need to kill everything here in order to get there. There are children outside. Shut your ass. Okay. Is there maybe something I haven't seen yet? Yeah, I'm getting a feeling like I need to kill these guys. Whoa, are you kidding me, dude? Man, this part is pretty bad, isn't it? All right, let's give it another go. I really wish that kids wouldn't just consistently scream like that. It's really terrible to have that in the background when you're trying to focus. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid that I need to get through this in order to beat the game. Or to beat this chapter. Can we actually do that twice? Let's try that. Oh, okay, it is completely optional. I just need to climb here. Got it. Oh, we're getting the scarab. We're getting the extra life juice. It didn't carry over from Rachel like last time. And then it's off to the next area. Usually with these sort of infinite monster areas, there is like a little bit of a catch attached to it. Joy. Wait. Don't stop me now. Get the golden scarab. That tracking on that attack is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, okay. I was looking in the wrong place, evidently. Let's go. Wait. Check every nook and cranny. So any of you guys getting the PS5 on launch day, or most of you are just chilling? Okay, Izuna drop works exactly the same. That's good. Yeah, that's my primary problem with the recommended retail price. I'm kind of concerned about that. Screw it. Ain't got time for that. Again? see here? I really like it when the Izuna drop grabs the wrong enemy. Like, oh yeah, by the way, screw you. Okay, let's see what this has to say about it. I'm quite curious about the Switch Pro, actually. Or whatever. Goddamn camera. Whatever it may be called. Where does this camera go, though? I haven't touched it since the start of the fight. I honestly think they might make a Switch specifically made as a docked version. That seems like the most logical move at this point. The Nintendo stationary. Basically. I mean, I like my Wii U. I have no qualms with it, but... that in the console was bloody expensive and very underpowered. Just remembered there was a door here, also firmly shut. At some point, there has to be an end to these enemies. On the other hand, we're getting a lot of orbs from it. Oh, I hadn't even seen that. Let me know if you can hear some background screeching, by the way. Wii U was a decent console, though. I really enjoyed the games I had on that. Same here. I really like the Wii U. Like, it's not the best console, but it had some really interesting concepts going on for it. Primarily, one of my favorite things was with Fatal Frame. They made the gamepad the camera, so you could actually see in the game, and it made for a very immersive experience. And that was something that I really thoroughly enjoyed about the Wii U, as well as Xenoblade Chronicles X. If they bring that to the Switch, I'm going to be a very happy boy. I think there's a pretty big demand for it as well at this point. Zombie U was pretty great. On the Wii U version was pretty great. The whole idea behind that game was that you could manage your inventory actively in-game. So you never... I should show you that game, Gypsy. You will probably really like it. But... yeah, you basically had to manage your inventory real time while you're trying to survive. And the game was a bit janky, to say the least. But it was a hell of a lot of fun. It would be a shame if they neglected bringing X over to the Switch. A real shame. Ooh, this looks really cool. Man, I don't remember much of this. Just the boss fights, really. Return to Boob Slider? No. No, do not return to Boob Slider for it. That was one of the best decisions they made. That was legit one of the best decisions they've made. The Boob Slider would have caused so much controversy. We got a life up. Damn it. Well, they would have had to rewrite the entire character of Lyn. I just hate censorship. Well, this was a good one. In my opinion, this was a good form of censorship. Because otherwise it wouldn't have been published here anyway. You're not allowed to do that. For context, there's a character in the game called Lyn. She's 13, and you can basically have her run... in the Japanese version, you can have her run around in nothing but a piece of wire. And... that is just a little bit too much for... for the EU rating board and stuff. We wouldn't have gotten the game in the West if they kept that. So do keep that in mind. Some censorship things are good. Even DOA X3 didn't make it to the West. Technically, no. You are correct on that. Just had some really inflated price points for the Switch version. It is a fun game, though. DOA X3. Yeah. Yeah, let's see Samurai Cabra. Who do you take me for, Edors? Who do you take me for? Who do you take me for? Come on, answer me that. Oh, we didn't do the follow-up. stopped playing the game because I got banned for it. Get the feeling like I'm missing something somewhere. It's very vague, but... Okay, we have to get the crust. That makes sense. Want to know which of the two doors was the one leading to the main entrance. No, I streamed it about a week before the actual release. But it didn't have like an official classification for it, and we had a thumbnail of what's the chick with the pink hair? Hibari, I think. Who basically she pulls a scroll out of her ass, and that's what did it in. Barely visible. Okay. Wish Ryu had a nicer ass. The world wouldn't have been able to handle that, my friend. Worth it? Not really. Okay. Sometimes the easiest answers are right around the corner. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Estival Versus. It's a great little brawler, but it's not worth losing a channel over. Especially not after the pretty damning launch that is Peach Splash. Which was a great game. Like, I really like Peach Beach. But no local multiplayer, region locked online. You could only play against bots in that game. Platoon for culture people? I wouldn't call it that, but yes. Oh, hey. Nintendo still with the region locked online. This was on PlayStation though. Was dead in day one? Maybe. I haven't played that yet, so I can't be the judge of that. But I wouldn't even say that Peach Beach was a dead game. Like, a lot of people bought the game, at least in this community as well. And then we realized, like, the reason we couldn't play together was because the servers were region locked. So ever since then, I've been kind of weary about the Senran Kagura franchise. I still love Estival and Shinobi. Burst was a bit of a mixed bag. I really liked it, but it was definitely a step down from the other ones. And Valkyrie Drive was great. Valkyrie Drive was fantastic. I had so much fun with that. Wait, this seems very implausible. This just seems very implausible. All the pieces of the stone tablet have now been found. This complete tablet can be placed in the pedestal in the Twin Serpents Plaza in Tehran. Well, the anime was a lot of fun, especially the controversy it caused. Ow. Oh. Okay, I'm dead. Can't see a damn thing. Okay. There we go. Come on. Yes! In the clear. Sweet. I just like that he's trying to grab at nothing. Excuse me? There we go. Hey, what's up, Rick? How are you doing? But I don't know. It's, like, in the case of Xenoblade X, I don't mind the censorship at all. I think it's very appropriate to have some limitations. Like, no censorship means that everything goes, and I don't know if that is a good thing. We got 31 already. Let's upgrade this. And get a lesser restoration. I think those were 500? Yeah. Nice. But now we have a very strong sword, which makes sense that we couldn't beat the dragons that easily. We also just came out of an ice cave, so that must have shocked the system. They really overdid it with monster spawning in this area. My main takeaway from this. They really overdid it with that. This is cool. Yeah, I'm very excited for Chambara. I really like that series. You should play the original and just enjoy the utter blissfulness that is the jank that is Zombie Hunters. Very nice. Give me all that. I like caves full of bats with this weapon. Filled with molten iron. Like, legit, the only reason this isn't happening is because of the loading. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny, though. Now you safely drop here. Okay, now we have to head back. This is gonna be super dangerous though. Come on. That was my mistake though. Primarily because of this. Oh well. I really like the new art direction for the new Onechambara. The new art style looks really good. Wow, he gets stunned for a long time for that. I'm not gonna make it back. Fuck. Hey, what's up, Dingo? How are you doing? I wonder if there's an easier way to get to that. That was a mistake. Not have made it that way. Lurking? Fair enough. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I'm kind of afraid that we have to go back all the way. Just for the cauldron thing. I don't get why you can't just... Like, you can literally crawl underneath that. See? He's small enough. Maybe a big boy, but he's not that big a boy. Ow. Don't get grabbed again. Do I have enough? Let's see, can I just kill these with the... I'm not sure. gonna save some HP on that part. Ledge grabbing. Not a ninja strong suit. Go. Hey, we got a little bit further than we did last time. Yet I still biffed the jump. Make... Oh wait, I have a backup save. Make an extra little slotty here. Where was it again? It was down here, I think. Yes. Right? The cog figured. The floor is indeed lava, Laz. You astutely observed that. Oh, hey. What is this? I'm gonna check that out. Oh, what was that hitbox? Oh, that grab range was freaking ridiculous. Ow. Luckily, we're right next to it. That is a really crazy grab range, by the way. That is a really crazy grab range. It's going to be hard to get out of that, but I think I got this. I think I got it. Also, guys, is there anything you guys were excited about for the PS5? I've mostly heard some the complaints about it. Like, I don't trust Square, and the price, but are there any things you guys are looking forward to? Okay, that's a new attack. Gran Turismo 7, Ratchet and Clank, Final Fantasy 16, and Returnal. Nice. Possibly Scarlet Nexus, that Bandai Namco game. Yeah, I'm really curious to what Scarlet Nexus is going to offer, because it reminds me a little bit of God Eater, but with the Astral Chain aesthetic. Excited about a fair few games releasing for it and the way they're going to look. I mean, what we get to see from Miles Morales looks pretty positively insane. It does. I legitimately lost my mind during that bridge scene. That was the first time I've ever seen a game transition from like cutscene fidelity to gameplay fidelity, and it never changed in any form of quality and just was seamless in that regard. So I'm really excited to see what that how the loading times are gonna change during this. And just in general, it looks fantastic. And I saw a little bit about the, I think I posted it on Discord as well. Pretty sad Rise wasn't on Bamco's TGS list. That's mainly because they have moved it to 2021. So my guess is that they stumbled upon something and they wanted to make it for the PS5 as well. So you get kind of a Berseria idea. The Japanese version is both PS3 and PS4. So that might be it. Also, this boss is stupidly hard because of the lack of HP. I can't make any mistakes. I only survived that because of the iframes. I'm not sure if this will fucking work, dude. Yeah, Devil May Cry 5 with ray tracing looks stunning, to say the least. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what we had to do. Nice. Oh, that is very welcome right now. Oh boy. Virgil's theme was so good. I'm just generally really glad that Devil May Cry is getting some really good entries lately. We got the DMC3 special edition on Switch as well, which is just delicious. Oh, it wasn't the prettiest to begin with. My defense, the floor is slippery. This part. I'm just going to preemptively use that. Is it those kind of mistakes? Ow. No, sometimes I fucking hate this game. There we go. I don't know if I was right about this. Yep. The fucking timing, Albero. Now I'm dying. Hark, Albero, thank you so much for 3 months of those moves. Gonna get some Harks, Hypes, and Gevers in chat, please. Thank you so much. The timing was too good, though. And to answer your question, we're dropping into lava, primarily. Dude, that's for 6 months? Dude, thank you. It's crazy, man. Thank you so much. I'm getting mad salty about this kind of shit. Oh, come on. Camera, please. Thank you. What's up? Shitty Cameras is up. How are you doing, Joey? awesome job was. Dude, take care of yourself first, man. Always be sure to take care of yourself first. I really appreciate the support, but that's also very important. And see... Okay, now I need to make it through without dying a painful death. I hate to do this, but this is probably the best I'm gonna get. But thank you, Albero. I really appreciate it. It's, that's way too kind, man. Did I get something? Oh no, this is... Oh, we're gonna get a repeat scenario with... Son of a bitch. Is this game good? Yes. Fucking lava worms. Oh man, I'm gonna make some food. Be right back. Santimachi, this game is really good. It's really solid on the combat, really tight gameplay, but the biggest downside is the camera and the worm bosses. So you just came in at the perfect time to see why that is a problem. But I'm gonna be right back. I need to heat up my food. I just realized that there was no music on the screen. Sorry about that. Gee, I hope I didn't soft lock this. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be really tough. The previous times I needed a lot of health potions for this. That's weird. I could have sworn I jumped that in time. Okay, so it's one hit kill regardless of what I do. That's... troublesome. I mean, I can try to farm up for something, but the odds of that successfully happening are non-existent, really. So I'll just have to do a perfect play-by-play here. But it's good to know that the area that I'm using is extremely small, and I have to be extremely careful. Because of that. That was my mistake. I jumped way too early. Tried to get the second jump, but I couldn't commit. I do find it funny that it's... Okay, let's see. I don't think you can actually kill these guys. Oh, drop some health. You gotta love irony. Wish these kids would be a little bit quieter. Very wishful thinking, but goddamn, even with the windows closed, I can barely hear my game. Yep, dead. Okay, and now I know that they also do the grab thing. I gotta be careful with the projectiles. I don't know how that's gonna work. Regardless, this is going to be super tough. I have an idea. It might take a few tries, but at least we will have more health. Nope. I might have to. I might have to do this. There's a very real potential that I've just locked myself into this. Kind of reminds me of the first time I fought Alma on Ninja Gaiden, the original. You have to go through a certain path, and I had to practice that path in order to get there with minimal damage because it didn't have any healing items. Well, that's coincidence, because you should fear Alma. Okay, let's give this a shot. Yeah, I know. That is so precise. I only know it from that angle. Okay, can I get a yes or no? Abandon the way of the ninja. Can I get a yes or no in chat? The problem is we have nothing right now, Nugget. And that constantly happens. Yes or no, chat? It's on screen. Lowers the difficulty. No, that's why I'm asking you guys. We're currently in a situation that we have to learn this fight perfectly, and that can take days. I'm just putting it out there. We're going to be stuck on this for a while. This is going to be a Metal Gear Ray on E Extreme first time all over again. I'm not undergeared. I am, like, within dying range. Yeah, I do. I do have the patience for that. Let's do this differently. Allows me to eat as well. The only thing I find frustrating is screaming kids. Because it's really hard to concentrate when you have a inconsistent source of noise from a third party. Alright, so next time I'm getting that asked, I'll lower the difficulty. The main problem is, it's a really good point of feedback though. Like, for jump timing, because it's super honest in what it wants you to do. And how are you doing, Bubble Spree? I can't get anything from the shop. I'm a broadcast boy. It's mostly a situation that I have created for myself. Because this is a pretty hard place to navigate, and the camera is not really up to snuff to it. Well, don't have to apologize. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. I have to be super careful about my movement as well. Impounded by giant dildos? That's an understatement. Their vascularity is off the charts, though. Okay, how do I dodge that? That would have been kill no matter what. Holy shit. Okay, but we're getting somewhere now. I'm doing some damage. I got 1/3 down. It's primarily getting the jump timing sort of different angles right. It's primarily that. Once we get that down, it should be fine. Luckily, we're right next to the boss. Then the next problem becomes actually getting to where I need to be. Oh, I can dodge backwards. We're getting somewhere? I am a god. Oh, that was great. Okay, now we have to get through the real shitty part. Now we have to get through the real shitty part. Damn it, Rio. It's gonna respawn the thing, isn't it? No, it's no longer needed. No longer needed. We got this. But the floor is still lava. Learned that the hard way. Oh, nice. Oh. Hell to freaking yeah, dude. All of the Flame Dragon. Dude, is this really the game designer gonna go with? Yep. This is rough. Like, I get the challenge part. I like the challenge part. But this is really bad game design. Again, I can't buy things. I have 390. So I have to make this without jumping into the freaking lava, which is an art form in and of its own. I understand art. And then not get hit here. Oh, good. Wait. I feel like we can do a large part. The large part was me trying to figure out what the hell the switches were for. Let's see. Can we activate them? Anything? Anything we have. No supplies, no valuables. This reminds me of Alma. This is the original. This is the same type of stuff with the Alma route. Original Alma didn't have the save point right next to it. But this is where the difficulty comes from these kind of game designs and just the sheer damage that they do. I need to figure out a way to deal with the dragon. Because if I'm not mistaken, at some point he's gonna do something as well too. I'm just gonna try to slice the thing again, the button, see what it does. Regardless, I'm probably gonna die. Give me a minute. I'm gonna look up a good strat for the boss. Most players usually find they can defeat him during their first try. Yeah, but I don't have room for mistake. Like, none of it. I also have a very obnoxious outside factor. You guys can't hear it, but they're being exceptionally loud today. Now I have even less health. Yeah, I live, for context, I live next to a playground. Every once in a while when the weather is good, there is just an infinite amount of kids flooding in that just won't stop screaming. Okay, I'm gonna try the lower floor, and I'm gonna try to hit the head once it pops up. The main problem I have right now is that I'm playing it very passively. If I can get a few hits in, it should be fine. If they add closing down playgrounds, I'm going to be very happy. Not going to lie. Okay. So we're making some progress here. Making some progress. I feel like I'm being a very old man today. An extremely, very grumpy old man. Oh no, there is like a collective of half a brain cell going on around here, Loin. So, probably not. Yeah. Wall walk there is a pretty good strat. Yeah, I think we can do this, to be honest. I think we can do this. It is manageable as long as I don't get overzealous and actually dodge my stuff. Because the key is dodging. I get a lot of chip damage from this guy. Okay. Just think of it as 1 CC time. Hell yeah, dude. Challenge accepted. Let's fucking go. That was a lot better than last time. If you don't play it too passively, it should be fine. Just have to figure out how to dodge the flame breath. I wonder if I can jump over that. I think I can just jump over it or jump away from it, rather. Oh, we got this. We got this, chat. Have we got this? Yes, we do. they just disappear. Seems the command grab is pretty easy to dodge. That's also pretty good. Oh right, the Rayman creator stepped down to do wildlife preservation. I've done stupider stuff than trying to beat this boss on this HP level. Oh, that command grab is relatively easy to dodge. That's stronger than his fire dragon. We got this. We got this, chat. No resources. It's us and an honest sword of death. I thought this sword would give like life regen. That's why I liked it so much, the first one. Wait, what if we... Huh. That's probably not gonna work. Okay, I'll give you that one, Ray. I'll give you that one. That was a good pun. That was a really good pun. What the fuck? Oh, he's going wild now. You got a thing for that? Oh no. That's gonna be a thing, right? I mean, this boss would be relatively easy if you have the means to back it up. Doing it no hit on the first attempt in about, let's say 14 years, is rough. Especially considering that theoretically, like, one hit, I'm treating it like one hit can kill me right now. Was kind of hoping that I could hit it from there, but it wasn't meant to be. Because if I could do that, I could potentially just kill them there. But my bow doesn't have any infinite arrows. Okay, so it's going to be a dodge fest once he starts doing that cycle again. So far, he has been pretty quiet, but I think it is because... also, the hard test is going to be whether or not I can dodge the flames. Okay, that placed me over the edge. Man, it would be so much more fun if you could just go up to the boss immediately. Isn't there a save point closer to that? I don't think there is. I think this is the only save point we need. We could try to grind it out. See if we can beat the... oh, I might actually be able to do that. I have an idea. Not bad. They were prepared for that. Can I aim my spear gun? Oh, this works. Farm up a full health bar if this works. Maybe this works? I don't know if this can work. Not by the sound of it. Yeah, this is just gonna be a bite the bullet. Okay, I have an idea. This might take a while, chat, so bear with me. And this could potentially kill me as well. Primarily here. Okay, I'm gonna make a secondary save here. And look for a cave with bats. I knew there was going to be some point during this playthrough where I would get grossly stuck. I know it's going to be Shadow Ryu in the other one. Why are these fucking guys everywhere now? Okay. That's not the area I want to be in. These guys don't respawn. There is a bat cave coming up, if I recall. Where I can recharge, restock, resupply. Let's make a safety save here, just in case. Bats can still be vicious. But if I take like a little bit to farm that up, I might be able to afford some stuff and have a full health bar there. And that's going to make a world of difference if that's the case. That's where... Was it here? I think it was here. No. Well, I'm currently in a sort of state of soft locking. But that's not the problem. Well, it is a problem, but not the problem. The problem lies primarily in the fact that, like, every enemy right now is a dinosaur, and I'm just not cool with that. Right, I fell from there, so this is literally the only chance. Hey, Jeannie, how's it going? I really hope that that announcement was legit. I really do. Fiends of Amalur? Oh, the new one came out, didn't it? The Why is my health even lower? I have to reload the other save file. Just waiting on the phone case arrived. Nice. What kind of phone did you get? Getting super snackish. I'm frustration eating right now. The Pixel. Interesting. Made you pick the Pixel. Hang on. Just making sure here. Okay, nothing there. This is what we have to do. Achievement works. Loving the camera. Nice. Good camera is always nice. God damn it, Ryu. I am this close to lowering the difficulty just out of pure spite. Gotta do what you gotta do. I really want to beat it on the default difficulty, though. Especially with a boss that's considered the easiest in the game. Yeah, if you have some supplies, but we ran pretty low on supplies pretty early on in this level. Because I spent everything I had on Rachel. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you gotta be careful with those kind of things. Can we already activate this so I can check if there is something? Okay, no. Oh, that's why. Why are you like this, Ryu? No, I think I got this, though. I need a break after this attempt, but I think I got this. Do miss games like this, though. That unapologetic bullshittery. You don't get that too often. Not even the Soulsborne games had that. like where it was just pure shitfest of jank design choices and weirdness. I really, really do like that about Ninja Gaiden. Like, it's so unapologetic in the brutality of it all. Like, it's very janky, but it's an honest kind of jank. And that I can respect. Yes, he also made Devil's Third, so I'm a bit concerned. Okay, so we have to keep an eye on his movement, his head movement specifically. So 1, 2. I think we got the strat. It might take a while. It's the safer approach, but I think we got the strat. It's basically you gotta bait him until he does the snap jaw, and then you have to dodge those waves at the last second. It's kind of difficult though because the fire breath and the sort of AoE that he does look very similar, so I have to get used to that. Man, this is making me excited. Come on, we got this, chat. Like, I got hit by the fire wave way too many times. That's the only one that's hitting me right now. Like, really hitting me. I'm being a little careful with the, okay. Yeah, that's a good strat. That's a good strat. I messed up, but that's a good strat. I can't take any risks during this fight, like, at all. That's the problem. Like, I have no healing items. I have nothing. So I'm playing it extremely safe. I did notice that around the halfway point, we do get another opportunity to attack the head, though. I do want to kind of see if I can pull a little stunt. I mean, I can play it super risky if you guys want, but this was... I want to check something. This is purely me checking something. It's not really something that has influence over what I plan to do with this fight. Yes? Yes! We did it! Okay. Okay. Who's this? I want big health bar. Thank you. The Purveyor wins. Yeah, there it is. All events thus far had led up to one place, the depths of the Palace of Zarkon. Will Ryu be able to discover the path inside? Yes. Yes. Give me all that orbage. Oh, yes. How much do I have? 410. 700. January 30th. I've gathered some new information. According to the ancient legends of this place, he who offers the Lost Stone tablet to the Twin Serpents may gain entrance to Zarkon. The tablet, now apparently split into 3 pieces, is said to have been scattered throughout Vigor. I was able to learn the locations of the pieces. One is at Twin Serpents Plaza in Tehran. One is in the Archive in the Monastery. One is near the Stone Circle in the Magma Cavern. I must gather the fragments and begin my approach to Zarkon February 5th. I'm hungry. Aren't we all? No! 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 I hear that spawn noise. No! Okay, now we're officially in Chapter 16. Oh, we have this. Yay. Door's been unlocked. Nice. Wait, where are we? Oh, wait. The Twin Serpent is the fountain. I know where we are. That was very good for my orbs, I think. Oh, wait. This is the cave where we fought the first double worm. There we go. And there was a way up, a little bit further. Yes. Yes, now I remember where we are. There should be a way here that leads back. Yeah. Cool. Oh, it feels good to make, it's so good to make progress in this game. Monster Hunter Story. Did you play the first one, Genie? Nice.
Where is Ryu?
He's wandering around here somewhere, My Excellency. Who knows what he's up to?
And the Dark Dragon?
To put it simply, it seems that the Dark Dragon, now free of its seal, is gradually absorbing the chaos of the battlefield and becoming a truly evil blade. It is not surprising that we did not know its true capacity, as the ancients were so careful to conceal it. Now, it is a weapon of extraordinary power, the likes of which have never been seen throughout human history. Whoever possesses it...
Do I sense greed in your voice?
Of course not, Excellency.
Good. That is wise. You will be rewarded handsomely, I assure you.
Ooh. That's what I was waiting for. Bats are a great way to regain health in this game, but they can also really quickly drain it. Oh, save point nearby. Do you have anything new? Can we get to the save point? Thank you. So if I remember correctly, we have to go through the sewer grate and have to go back through that. I love that they managed to still give this some form of a Metroidvania feel, though, in the sense that the whole place is kind of connected, but it opens up more and more the more you progress. Oh man, that was a precious red orb. Oh well. Oh well. That can't be helped. It's still the weird ninja climb. Oh, the new Demon Souls trailer looks amazing. Oh right, I haven't fought these guys with Ryu yet. Yeah, I'm waiting for things to kind of cool down a little bit before I submit to that. Like, I'm a big fan of PlayStation, but it's a bit of a weird time right now. So don't think I can really justify it. And that kind of makes me sad, you know? Like, I really do want to get everything day one, but yeah, it's just a weird year, so I'm not gonna take the leap. Maybe once things stabilize, I'll be like, hey. Now loading. Oh, this guy had some arrows as well. And I want to hear more about the game prices here, because I do find $80 for a brand new game pretty excessive, so I'm not super inclined to get the games day one anymore. The ultimate attack. God damn, these guys have health. Better be worth it. Better be worth it. Even the guy without a head is still standing. Good God. Look at this. Oh jeez. That's just a small love tap. Thank you. Okay, so I had to kill them. Oh, that's nice. I don't trust this. Those guys are insanely tanky. Did I just despawn my own projectile? Whoa. I did not notice that until you pointed it out. Oh, wait. Nope, too busy. What did I just say? What's up, Gamoff? How are you doing? It does, mean that we're gonna be going shopping. Grapple attack is insane to me.
Welcome.
You're still open?
Do you think I would close up shop over something like this? What can I help you with?
This man.
I've been wondering, what is that sword you are using? Ah, let me see. Ah, this is a fine example of one of the swords of the dragon, carved out of a dragon's fang. It has the potential for unfathomable spirit power. But this sword alone will not do. There is a place to fit a jewel here, you see? A curved jewel carved out of a dragon's eye. With it in the right hands, this sword will prove more than a match for the Dark Dragon blade.
The Dark Dragon?
Of course I know of it. I have seen and heard of all manner of swords, both ancient and new, from east and from west. Now, if only we can find the dragon's eye.
Yeah, could be. Respawn in 3, 2, 1. No. Okay. That's bold. That was very bold of him. Okay, we have some semblance of items now, which is good. I still want to try to minimize the no weapon upgrades. Everything is upgraded. Rather, everything that I could upgrade is now upgraded. Didn't I buy a map of this place? Placed on the wall, okay. The message engraved in the tablet is now complete. Offer me up before the twin-headed serpent. Use me as a key to open the path. There is another who travels the path formed in the bowels of the earth by dragons. These paths tie together faraway places, making them but a few steps away. I think we've engaged the warp drive. I nearly accidentally closed the stream. Okay, now we're running it as Ryu. And now we have a lightsaber. I will use every save point I can find now. A weep saber? Hold it 1,000 times. Made one by the anime, made undone by the anime. Yeah, the old anime. I do like that effect on his gauntlet as well. His gauntlet starts to glow. Wait, oh man. Oh no, I have one more thing to upgrade. But I think that's only one. Ah, that's a waste. Oh well. I want to try something. I want to try something. Equipment, projectile. Eat it. Eat it hard. Yeah, can I use my bow now? Oh, that's my reward. How nice of them. And further. Wait, I picked everything up that I could with Rachel here. But... oh, right, we died. That's why I thought it was, right. Now I remember. Okay, now it's taking me through all the fast travel. But Rachel being strung up there? I think she's into that. Here we go.
With your own flesh and blood to sacrifice, receive now your awakening.
That ninja run. Hey Deku, how's it going? That's some Mortal Kombat music, though. I do like that the top of her head is still missing. What I don't like is the compression on the video here, as it makes it look like it never got upscaled. Come on. Really? Alright, good luck, Gypsy. Let me know how it goes.
Now the time of the awakening is truly at hand.
Oh, hey, that's where the haircut comes from. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Vengeful Spirit. I think this is the final chapter? The fate of the twin sisters has been decided. Ryu now heads for the depths of Zarkan, determined to fulfill his vengeance once and for all. And I'm all out again. Oh well. Is this the last chapter, or is there more beyond this? I think this is the last chapter, right? Two more after this, okay. Oh, it was 2 that had 17 chapters. Gotcha. We'll see how far we get. As I said, after this I have a good few days off. Oh, hey, Siegfried. Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm in no rush to beat this, so... I thought this was the last chapter. Nice. Now it's 2 of them, probably. Nice! Playing the counter game here. Nice, okay. We got those guys, at least. What is it? Talisman? Hello? Video game. Deity of creation. Wait, don't we have, like, both things now? Oh, this looks cool. Well, we'll have to see if we can even beat this. I'm not so sure myself. Good. Oh, even better. Give me that. Some of the enemy design in this game is so good. Yeah, it is. I really like Alma's design as well. Even her face too. I find it weird though that we have had so little trouble with that.
Welcome to the hellish depths of the Fiend realm. The question is, can you defeat me?
Maybe. Yep. Ooh, nice. Griffin. I think that's what we need for the gate. Yeah, we can get another 2. I was about to say, did my game just crack? It did not. I am so bummed that I spent so much money on the on Rachel though. Hello? There we go. Man, this game franchise is insanely good. It really needs a little upkeep here and there. I think we need that trilogy to happen so that we can get more games. Oh shit, the Ghostfish are in this. Restaurants are not closing, so I get to keep my job. Oh, that is a huge relief, Gypsy.
Ancient fish, like shrouded phantoms. You must harness the fury of your flail to destroy them. Just remember to keep your wits about you.
Come on. Really, game? Hey. That is very nice, actually. How many do I have now? 2 out of 9. I don't have the lions key, do I? Oh, it's a marker. This is Mortal Kombat music. West side of the country is doing much worse than the rest. That I can imagine. I mean, we do have the coastal region and nobody abiding by the rules, so makes sense. This might be worth exploring, though. Oh, golden. I don't know what you guys are, but that grapple. Gee whiz, I wonder who let the kids out. I mean, I don't know. This kind of seems like they're finally kind of coming to their senses and what they wanted with that. January 14th, I have arrived in Vigor in search of the Dark Dragon Blade, leading a group of my comrades. February 18th, I have succeeded in infiltrating the Imperial Palace. I must accept that my comrades have all been slain, except for Dai. Yes, he must certainly still be alive. I'm sure he is hurrying to meet me at this moment, with the key to the palace core firm in hand. I must join up with Dai as soon as possible, then our plan to attack the Emperor. February 29th, I have not been able to contact Dai, but it does not matter. His fate must be similar to mine. There we go. That is... Nice. Of course, nightclubs are just not allowed to stay open till past midnight to keep potentially sick students from flustering. That is a good idea. Uh-oh. It's still... Come on. Hey, what's up, Rob? How are you doing? I'm doing good. And happy Friday. What's everybody doing this weekend? I know... I'm probably mostly going to spend my time with my nose in the books because I'm very particular about prepping an exam. Come on! How much did I get for that? Nice! I mean, ghostfish are pretty spooky, so... Dead end. The golden scarab. Second I pick this up, enemies appear. No. Working gym pretty nice. I've contracted a wrist injury while practicing dinos during climbing. So I'm off the books. Mostly doing legs now. Come on. Let go. Still bound by conventional walls. Let go. That's not much of a labyrinth so far. More like a combination of... Oh, can I get one of these? Please. Hopefully beat Iron Harvest so I can start on Spyro. Nice. Playing it on PC, right? Yeah, I have not found the Lioness door yet. So that's probably on the other side. Holy shit. Bad fish. There's so many of them. I think this chapter is also kind of made to get you to farm a little bit. Because I'm back on 5,000 orbs already, and that was 3,000 for that tiny encounter with the fish. Which sort of covers itself up already, so... My guess is that they have these encounters in here to kind of prevent you from losing all your resources. Well, then they wouldn't give me orbs and all these treasure chests to get, or the hint to use the Vigorian flail to, Oh, okay. Now this guy I can wholeheartedly see eat away at my stuff, especially considering how bad the camera is. Really, dude? I'm just gonna zap you. I'm not even gonna bother fighting you. Key of the Lions. No ghost fish during this fight, please. Okay, I want a camera that's not shit. Thank you. Holy wow. Wait, what? Did he double tap me with that? I think he did. No. Where was the merchant again? He was pretty close by, wasn't he? Oh! Doi. Okay. That makes this confrontation a lot more bearable. I can't keep close, so that's good. Jesus Christ. What is this camera angle, though? Oh, he... Wow. Okay, that hit hard. I wonder though, can I counter this guy? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to counter him. See if that works. Quick second. Okay, well, that was a lot better already, so I will take that. Then change my Nimpo to Fire Wheel. That seems to be so good for this boss, though. What kills me is a lot of the item switching. I have to, like, really focus on the item switching. That grab is way too jank. Like, I legit can't do anything against it. Like, it just snaps to my location. Right there, I wanted to start a run. Start a dodge, and it didn't let me. But I do think this is the better solution for this fight, though. Run on in. I feel like this is the one that I should be. Yeah, okay, that's the dragon sword. It's using the wrong weapon. I think this thing does a fuckload more damage. This game, I love it so much, but it has so much bullshittery in it. That. I'm trying to reset the camera here. Thank you. I panicked so fucking hard there. No. No, we're so close. We're so close. I'm just panicking a lot, and the fucking camera, dude. Like, if there's one thing that is a major detriment to this game, it's the camera. It constantly reverts itself into walls and shit. And it just makes some of the fights nigh unplayable. Wait. Of course. But having the dragon sword there. Oh, it's a staple of the series to be this hard, though. A very big staple of the series. That's new. Got him. Yeah, it is. For this series, it is.
Curse. Become a fiend.
Looks like the player 2 skin for a fighting game. Ryu Hayabusa. The core. Doku's hate continues to slowly transform Ryu. Feeling the blood of the fiends pounding in his veins, Ryu stands before the gates to the source of all evil, the core of the Imperial Palace. So this is the last stage, right? This one. Oh. Oh, that is evil. Hang on. This is evil. Big bonk. Let go. That's it. That was evil. What are you holding? A map to the labyrinth. It's for later. Can somebody look up how many stages there are left? I want to know if I should try to go long or not. Given how much time I have spent on all the chapters. Because I do kind of want to keep track of that. Hey, found a treasure chest. Give me that. Hey, also nice. Lazy man, engage. You're in for a shock. This is chapter 18. Do you guys want me to go along? Or at least try to. Kind of depends on how the final boss is, though. Happy either way? That's good. Just means more Ninja Gaiden. Well, we're playing 3 after this, so... I just have to take a break to take care of some personal stuff after this. Where does this lead?
So, you are Ryu Hayabusa. Over the corpses of my Black Spider clan brethren, I was able to make it this close to the core. But I cannot go on. Though it dishonors me, I give you this. Go to the core. You must reclaim Vigor. The equilibrium is collapsing. Master, I have failed. Forgive me.
Key of the Decayed Soul. I find that a very appropriate name for this. Such a good way of dealing with these guys as well. That and just the power. What's down here? Oh, I remember. I was wondering, why do these guys keep respawning, but we've been here before in this exact situation. All right. He was a big fan of Iva 65. Let go. Dude, the fuck? Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Just gotta get the key, right? All right. Executive decision, guys. Executive decision coming in. And we're seeing this through to the end. I mean, we've come this far, right? I can't just blue ball you guys for Okay, this is the one ledge where you can walk off. I'm trying to sit comfortably, but my legs are super sore. Well, it's just a matter of really getting the key, going back, not dying to the stupid fish. I mean, beyond that, should be fine in the final chapters, right? We're so close to the end, might as well. And then start next week out. The way we're gonna do next week, by the way, is gonna be a little bit different than what you guys are used to. Normally I take my day off on Thursday, but since I am currently like preoccupied with other things, during that time, I want to kind of use the time that I take off on Monday and Tuesday to relax and then stream on Thursday. Oh, dude, I need to check those pictures. I need to check those pictures. I'm gonna cheat a little here. No, this is probably a better idea. Because that door probably requires the hard key, right? Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Are we blue again? We became evil. We have become as evil. And if the game wasn't clear enough about that, we just literally got the... Oh, hey, it's Die. February 1st. As a member of the Black Spider clan, I will fulfill my mission and gain the respect of our clan leader. I've promised so to Jen. Or to Gen. And I will not break that promise. February 21st. I have been badly wounded, but I have obtained the key to the core. I do not have much longer. I must get this again. With this last bit of strength in me, I have made it this far. However, I cannot find a way to pass through this door. Oh, that that really sucks. He didn't have the key to the door. That is seriously, that's such a lousy way to go as well. Just like, hey, we got to this point. I shall prove my loyalty once and for all to my commanding chief person. And then you die because the door is locked. I mean, it's kind of a shitty way to go, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna be the first one! Oh shit, it's locked! Oh, dude, I never noticed the eclipse there. Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun with this as well, because I really love this franchise. It's such a good action series. that's very trippy. Didn't miss anything, by the way. Oh, Blood Wolf, thank you so much for the host. Sorry about if I miss any host or anything, by the way. Twitch has been neglecting to tell me when somebody... Oh, host. Oh, that's weird. That's really cool, but that's really weird. Especially with how jagged it is. Dang, door's locked. Guess I'll die. Yeah, that sums it up about right. That sums it up about right. I do have a lot of karma, though. Dang, don't have a key.
What will he discover at the end of his journey? Appeasement for his vengeful heart? Or something else? The true battle is only just beginning.
Oh, good Shadow Ryu be a reference to this. Hey, it's a Python. Oh, fuck. Alright, I have this. Never mind. Oh, hey. I love it when that stuff is free. Hey, we're getting some good music. Also, the flail kind of... Whoa! Oh, we're back outside. Whoops. So do not possess the images of the deity. These are the effigies that we've been collecting. Got it. Oh, that's why you can go back, in case you missed it. Oh no. Let go. Thank you. Oh, that's not gonna end well for whatever we're facing next. Adokosho! Mostly because Lord, please. And despite like there are some major problems with this game, but despite all that, it's so much fun to play. Let go. Let go. I said... Fuck, I missed my red orbs. Damn it, I hate those fish. Anything here? No. Oh, we got skeletons. Oh! Yeah, that was pretty creepy. Yeah, those wind-up animations are really hard to dodge. If I recall correctly... Nice. Okay, so I don't know if I have all the effigies. What is this? Okay. Hope I can just walk through this. Probably can't. Yeah. Please vacate the premises. Thank you. That is honestly a pretty pretty good way to farm up some stuff. Yeah, I think this is the moment of truth because I honestly don't know. I would like it if I have like vision on whatever I'm fighting. I wonder. Oh, we did. Aren't these the statues that we've been collecting for all the bosses? Okay, now we gotta be careful if this is... Yeah. Don't want to run too low on supplies. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I'll take that. Let's grab the true dragon sword. I really like these guys. I really do like these guys. Alright, I am going to take a short break though, because I do need to stretch my legs a little bit. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'll give you some music this time, I think. Alrighty. He who wishes to pass must offer his divine acceptance. Ah. Yeah, I see how it is. I did save, right? Alright. Now we have officially saved. Get our demon. Ah, look at that smug asshole. Look at him. There we go.
My servants, return from death.
Ah, okay, this is the gauntlet.
Insect, once and for all.
Oh, I have something for this. Very specifically for this. Oh, it still drops the... Ow. Hey, what's up, Mr. Grunt? How are you doing? What's up? What's up, Izuna? Wait. You sparged me with your demon goo? Do I get anything from him? Just the satisfaction that I beat that guy. Okay, got it.
You're not as weak as I thought.
I'm also pretty good at making cheese. Rather, making it happen. Am I really doing this? Oh, okay.
How do you like this?
As long as you don't bring the worms back, fuck the worms. Jesus! Holy crap, that grab strength was unreal. That's my entire health bar, dude.
That's it. It's time for me to take you on personally.
Watch me just die in one hit. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. Where are you going? Wait, that hit? I have to do that entire thing all over again, don't I? Well, at least we got his pattern down, though. It's mostly the ads that are killing me right now. Chop. It's true over from Tekken. 3, 2, 1. Out of it. Gotta take it a little more careful. I think losing one of the elixirs on the one boss was pretty detrimental.
My servants, return from the end. Jacob is purely insect, once and for all.
Nice. I wonder. Up first. Please let me grab that orb. Thanks. Okay.
How do you like this?
Not too well, to be honest. Okay, now the real fight begins. Ah, such a shame that I got hit so hard. Just point blank.
That's it. It's time for me to take you on personally.
Come on, be nice. Give me help. Come on, give me help. Uh-oh. Oh man, that fight is hard. This fight is so difficult. I'm like actually shaking right now. It's been such a long time since I had that. Ah. Alright, it might be a good idea to start off slower and try not to overstay it. Oh man, let me try my best. We'll see how long I can manage this. Okay, don't get hit too much on the first one. Don't get hit by the second.
My servants, return from the Emperor. Take up this puny insect, once and for all.
Some help. Just fucking kill me. Thank you. I want to beat this tonight, but I don't think it's going to happen. Like, I'm really locking up right now. I can't even beat the first boss. Goddamn. If I get the option to lower the difficulty, I am gonna do that though. I am gonna do that. Otherwise, I won't be able to beat this today. I do really want to beat this today. Once once HD comes out, we'll rerun the trilogy anyway. So, all right, bring it, bitches.
My servants, return from the Emperor. Take up this puny insect, once and for all.
Hang on. Second. Okay, please let that orb stick. And then for the second fight, you gotta be a bit careful. I'm gonna try my best, but if I get the option to lower the difficulty, I'm gonna take that. If that's okay with you guys. So far, so good. Nope. I think for this game we can make an exception. Yeah. I'm getting to that point where I'm starting to make mistakes. I mean, this guy isn't too difficult, but if he hits you once, it's very easy to get caught in a loop. All right, sit properly for this. You got the lean in controller on lap position. We got this.
That's it. It's time for me to take you on personally.
That's it. That's all the minions I got. Bring the second one. Yes. Hey, what's up, B? How are you doing? Really? that was a beautiful dodge. Come on. Get some health. Thanks. You too. Maybe a red orb? Always threaten with lowering the difficulty to succeed in your video games, chat. Oh, what is up, B, you beautiful bastard? How are you doing? I do hope I can get the chance to shop. Muramasa? Oh, saving. Nervous. I'm doing fantastic, man. Really excited to be able to finish this game up. I really love this franchise, but good God, it can be frustratingly difficult. Lazy Ninja Smurf now? We got possessed by Fiend Blood. And now he's Papa Smurf. You probably know, but you're not streaming under a game category. I am on my end. I'm not? That is really weird. No, I got booted out of the category for some reason. Would it be fixed now? It doesn't let me edit the category, it just gives me a blank draw on that. Fuck it. Matters is that you guys are here for this moment of triumph. Aw, dude, Twitch has been terrible lately. Twitch has been terrible lately. They're really focusing on a lot of the wrong things. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, please don't let me face the boss with this. Oh no. Oh. No, they removed them. Ninja Quap. Wait, what? Oh look, it's the ending to Majora's Mask. Oh, that thing is massive. Please tell me I have to fight a big boss. Big boss in Ninja Gaiden means that they're usually off pretty well. Nope. Wait, yes. Yes, that is a very big boss. Now give me chapter switch and a save point. Hayabusa, away! That little ninja twitch. Of course it has tits. It's done by the same guy that did the Dead or Alive series. Wait, can we move up or down? I am confused. I am very confused. Oh, like that. Okay, got it. Got it. Don't ask now. Fuck you. Wait, there's another chapter after this, isn't there? Why are there so many bosses in a row? That is the definition of insanity. This should have been a chapter switch. I mean, I'm fine, but... are mostly just alright. 3's OST is pretty damn good. Like, legit. Pretty strong. Thing said 19 chapters. You know what? I'm gonna save it like this, so we don't have to sit through that bit of cutscene every time you fill. So, basically we're playing Toho with this boss. From my understanding, you have to dodge the lasers, so I am just going to go in circles and hit slash a lot. Haven't heard really much of 3. It's a pretty good game. If I ever find it cheap, Joey, I'll give you a sign. Give you a little holler on Discord or something like that. But the soundtrack in Ninja Gaiden 1 is just bad, and the soundtrack in Ninja Gaiden 2 is okay. It's such a waste, because the original Ninja Gaiden had that really freaking good soundtrack going for it. Hey, what's up, Vox? How are you doing? Hopefully things are well for you. This is a boss. Ah, okay. What happens if I do this? Fuck off. Nice. Find the tit. No, no, ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. And that's how the Savior crumbles. Please end the chapter. Please end the chapter. No, 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 no. Even Ryu is frustrated with the amount of bosses that we have to fight. Jesus Christ. Nom 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 nom. This goofy ass game. Oh, this stage is terrible. Oh, this is way too many bosses in a row, dude. This is number 5 now, and I bet there is like some sort of secret phase where you have to beat the skeleton head in a row. I mean, I'm fine with a lot of things, but that's just kind of silly. This Nimbo didn't work on that, so therefore... guys, please go follow Voxandra. Been playing a lot of Saga recently, and it's been a lot of fun watching that. So go check her out, please. Thank you. This goofy ass boss. I was wondering what would happen if the main head hit you. But now we know. But yeah, I'm lowering the difficulty next attempt. This is just bad bosses, really. Man, this boss is not good. Like, really not good. What's up, Thomas? How are you doing? I have to say, like, this is my least favorite chapter, mostly because the division of bosses is just kind of outlandish for this game. Like, I get that they wanted to difficulty spike near the end, but this is a bit overkill, and I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. And to give you an idea, we're sitting on 34k and we haven't found a single shop to get items at. I guess we're fire wheeling it up. Oh, it is pretty dumb, but in a fun way. Like, it's not super frustrating. It's more like, oh boy, here we go again. If it would have been like really, really obnoxious, I would have quit already. I wouldn't have said like, hey, I'm gonna go a little longer until we beat this game. I am, however, going to lower the difficulty. Oh no, with Ninja Gaiden, you know exactly what you sign up for, so... that is put in your way progression-wise. Is it in this tower? If so, yes, please. Oh, that's how that works. Like, it's so hard to dodge any of that crap. Oh yeah, that there I was stocked up. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's one way to dodge that. Well, we're super low on life, so I don't think we're gonna make this. Okay. All right. I have a strat for the, yes. Yes!
Understood. Master Ryu, or should I say, young ninja Ryu Hayabusa. It seems I have greatly overestimated you.
So did I.
Well, we have no choice but to proceed. I will support you in every way that I can. Don't be overconfident. Just do what I say and perform your duties as competently as you can. You must complete your task without fail.
If I recall correctly, this lowers the difficulty and gives you Ayane as assistant. I do like how insulting it is. Like, it really insults you. Also, I'm gonna flail it up. It really insults you for lowering the difficulty. I do like that. In this game, I can handle it. This game is known for, like, marketed as balls to the walls hard. And it might be a little bit biased because I grew up having Ninja Gaiden 1 on the NES be my favorite. Let's try something. This weapon is not working for me. I guess wrong. Yeah, it doesn't work right now. Oh, it does. Seriously? How many of those do I get? Oh, that's fucking brilliant. Ow. Oh, that's fucking brilliant, dude. How many do I have? Really? Okay, that's good to know. That's really good to know. That's really good to know.
You still have things that you must accomplish.
Does she just put me back where I am? Oh, no. What do Ayane's rations do? I am so hype. Oh, we have one. What does that do? It looks really good. Okay, so projectile weapons. I do have GU. I guess not. Okay, that doesn't work, period. Can you stop it? This is pretty difficult. I'm getting no room to attack here. There we go. Dude, seriously. I'm about to throw the controller. This part is really bad. Also, what are Ayane's rations supposed to do, by the way? What are they supposed to do? I have no healing items, though. Come on! Stop placing right in the laser. Come back. Never mind. Oh, she's involved when she does that. Okay. Man, this part is super frustrating. You gotta take into account that we have been at it for about 6.5 hours now. And on top of that, this is a lot of boss battle to do. Dude, seriously? And he places me into lava. Fuck you too, game.
You still have things that you must accomplish.
Can you shut the fuck up? Okay. Do we have supplies? Can you stop loading? Please. You're killing me, game. I'm really trying to hold my patience. I'm really trying to hold my patience here. This is such a bad boss. Like, this entire stage is so bad. Oh, man. Oh, hey. What does it do? Does it have, like, a descriptor? Wait, you can? Dude, are you serious? Oh, dude, that changes everything. Is the endpoint changed for this now and then? We have to go all the way down? All right. I'm about to throw in the towel, guys. This is pain. Oh, wait, fish. Can you maybe not start eating my balls? Thanks. Yeah, screw this, dudes. We're stockpiling. Pretty hard at that. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my sanity. At least we can just jump through this. Okay. Goodbye. I do not want to save over my top of the tower file, though. I do really want to do a redemption of this. Yep. Wait, there's a portal closer to the other side, yeah. If I even make it. Come on. I've been questioning that a lot. Like, who thought this was a good idea? Who thought this was a good idea? I haven't been thinking about that a lot. An answer for you. Real talk, once I get enough talisman, it's gonna be fine. Okay, where did it put me? Oh, we're right here. Okay, gotcha. Well, that could have saved us a bunch, but... Oh. Oh. Let's take one extra. Yeah, just splurge. Yeah, we've been doing that entire run. I keep forgetting that this is sort of open world, as in the entirety of the game is interconnected with each other. And for some reason, I always forget that. Also, I'm power sliding into a crash, I think. Oh no. There we go. That's much better. Oh, please do. I need some healing items. Thanks. Uploading. Like, overall, I really like this game, but it is not great. Stuff like this happens a lot. Oh, that's nice, guys. Hello, fish. I mean, that is the proper way to play Yakuza. Okay, we are stockpiled to high heavens right now. Can die twice over. Stop it. That's one way to enter a door. And when they come from both sides, I have no choice. There we go. Alright, dudes. This is the Immortal Run. Difficulty Ninja Dog. I didn't stockpile on any weapons, but that's fine. We can die twice. And it takes a lot to kill me. Well, not a lot. Like, if I really keep playing like this, I will lose all those items. The downside to this game is I find that if you have items, you're playing like you have items. That makes any sense? Trying to guess which direction they're going. Whee! That works too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yee. Okay, I didn't die. This is a good start. This is a good start. Okay, I didn't die. I have my bow equipped already. I just need my flail. Where's that flail? I'm looking in the wrong thing. Oh, he does drop you into lava by default. Holy shit! Doesn't work on bosses. Bam! Eat shit! Oh, no, no. Chapter cleared. Finally! We've been getting Ninja Dog ratings anyway, so... One more to go, let's go. Oh, and we are stacked out, by the way. We are stacked out. Ryu has defeated the evil Vigor Emperor. Wait, that was the Emperor? Wait, what? Did they forget to show a few cutscenes? And the Dark Dragon Blade is out of reach of the Fiends. No, Ryu must quickly escape the depths before the cavern comes crashing down on him. This is a save point. There are many save points, but this is mine. So that was the Zerk lookalike. Okay. I mean, I guess it's normal in Ninja Land. Yes, very good. I mean, no. Damn it, game. I am stuck. It's literally less lethal to walk through lava than to tiptoe in it. Are you serious right now? Okay. That worked. It's good to know. I've been... Best part of the stream, not gonna lie. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, guys. That previous chapter was a load of shit, but I really like this game. It's such a fun action piece. There's a lot of problems. I'll be the first to admit that. But it's so much fun. The challenge is really good as well. Where are you going to keep that? You have a very tight suit, Ryu. I have the power. Oh. Okay, we're doing more of a Highlander. I see. Are you convinced now? No, the camera is terrible in this game. Okay, now. Dude, are you... Yeah, Fox, you will learn very quickly that we live and die by the jank here. I also kind of hate myself sometimes, but... Nah, I don't know, man. Like, Ninja Gaiden is such a biased series for me. I grew up, basically one of my first NES games was Ninja Gaiden, or Shadow Warrior as it was called here. So when I found out that they were making a 3D one, I was super excited. And I've been playing these games basically ever since I was tiny. So for me, it's a lot of nostalgia and blindness, but boy, this game has a lot of jank to it. Okay, we successfully traversed the first hellscape that is this platforming section. Can we skip this? It's also painfully precise in how it wants you to climb stuff. See? Ryu. You were like off by a couple of millimeters. Maybe extend your hand at that point in time? Maybe? There's one game that I dropped because of the camera, and that was because it was the absolute biggest antagonist to the gameplay itself. Like, it was such a detriment. With this game, it sort of auto-corrects itself in a lot of situations. Like, Ryu will target the nearest enemy, and you will kind of know where they come from. Like, yeah, sure, you get a... How did that happen? How did that happen? But there was a game on the PlayStation 2 games, actually, called Gungrave, and that camera is so antagonistic to the player experience that I could not finish those games, even though I love them. Like, I love the art style, I love the way that it looks. This is gonna take a while, chat. So, who's up for a 10-hour stream as we traverse this platforming section? I somehow managed... I did finish both of them when they came out, but... like, when we streamed it, at that point, I was already used to a lot of, like, really strong camera angles, right? Like, either proper use of set camera angles or a better tracking camera. Guys from Ninja Gaiden, what's up, Rhythmic Slapping? I mean, Gungrave is sick. Like, you should definitely watch the anime if you haven't already. It's really good. But the games have this camera that just kind of gets stuck in the wall and stays there. Like, the game starts and it's like, oh yeah, this is concrete, and the rest of the game you're kind of staring at concrete. That is a very dangerous jump. Okay, we're making this now. Oh, now you can do that. Where the fuck? Oh, there. Oh no, I'm seeing floating platforms. Send help. Wait, what? Well, at least in the later parts, you just game over.
You still have things that you must accomplish.
Yo, we're getting free healing items, though. Like, the more we suck, the more we benefit from it, actually. If there's, like, a final boss coming up, I don't know if there is, but cement column in the middle while the camera is just doing its own thing was a true pain. There was this section where you have to traverse a warehouse in Gungrave 2, where the camera sort of gets stuck in a forklift, and I'm all about that forklift hype, but like the camera wouldn't budge out of the forklift no matter what we did, which gives it a really, 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 really strange sensation. Like you sort of the camera stays behind while you do your thing. And it's a very consistent error within the game. And I think it's a PAL exclusive error as well. Okay, what am I supposed to do there? Oh no, it's crumbling. Yes, we are aware of that. Please do stop and stare in this moment of utter disaster. As you carry your cursed sword out to lands unknown. Okay. Right. Got it. We are sort of back where we were. Now what it's got to be a mix between snap and it's got, for these kind of games, it's got to be a mix between set and snap camera with a snapping camera. Where? I feel like this is a trick. It was a trick. Get it, Ryu! Oh, she's been consistently in that attire. That's her canonical outfit as well. Don't ask me why. Whee! Okay, everybody's dead. Oh god, we have to fight that guy, don't we?
Ryu.
Oh, that's the Emperor.
Nothing less. However, the power of the Dark Dragon is wasted on you.
Don't you see? The Dark Dragon is now truly an evil blade. His Excellency, the Dark Disciple, has been waiting for this very moment.
You've done well, Gamoth.
Huh?
Wasn't that the Spider Clan dude? Yeah, it was.
Mirai.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
Oh god.
No objections, I presume.
I have a few. Primarily whether or not this has a save point, yes or no. Why does he sound, it suddenly sound like a freaking ogre? Oh, does work. Oh, we're gonna cheese this boy. Dude, this is the plot to Soul Calibur. Uh-oh. Literally, the Toho section was more difficult than this. Well, I think we did it. I feel judged.
Ryu.
It's over.
Hold on some clothes. He literally turns into a bird and walks off. Oh, okay, thanks, bye. See you after the credits, guys. I mean, admittedly, this game is a lot of fun. Like, it's frustrating at times, but it's a lot. Don't forget to vote. Oh, there's his shiny ass. It's purple, that means it's evil. Fuck y'all, I'm out. What he just does it again. Oh, he just does it again. I think this is the longest I've seen you stream. You must have enjoyed the hell out of it. I have a couple of days off after this rhythmic slapping. So I decided to finish this game up so we can start fresh with Ninja Gaiden Razor's Edge on Wednesday. And yeah, usually I very much limit myself in the amount of time that I stream. So I try to keep it like 5 hours. Otherwise, I'll just keep on playing until like 2 a.m. or something like that. So, and yeah, I really enjoyed this. It's admittedly, it is very much a product of its time. This came out in 2004 and it shows. Well, the remake Sigma came out in 2007, but it really shows. Like, the camera is constantly stuck behind something or going someplace that is completely impractical for the player. But the game sort of makes up for it by having Ryu auto track a lot of stuff, and while we didn't quite beat it, quote unquote, we at least cleared it for now. Like, I do want to do a little bit of a redemption arc for that finale, so I'm gonna grab the supplies and try it on the normal difficulties, so we can at least like clear it on the difficulty that we started it on. But it is a lot of fun. Like, it really feels challenging. It really feels like you have to learn a lot of things in order to get through the game. Now, we did play the harder variant, which is just Dragon Sword only. I pretty much only used the Dragon Sword or the Kitetsu. And I could have done a lot more efficient stuff along the way, but I just find it fun to stick to one weapon and try to do everything with that. It's the same with DMC. I tend to stick with one weapon. I've only in DMC 4 SE have I started to really utilize like combo systems and stuff like that, and actual swapping and all that good stuff. But regardless, despite it being product of its time, like, in all the good and bad that comes with it, it is such a delightful piece of B-roll in terms of story. It's so batshit insane. Like, you go from fighting an evil sister that has a better ass than you in demon shape to literally blowing her mind to have her fight her again as a lobotomized flying scorpion boss, only to then fight a underground dragon akin to Demon Souls. And it's been a lot of fun to go through this and sort of revisit this game. I haven't played this in like, what, 14 years, I think. Never completed Sigma Plus. Like, I checked the other day and I was right stuck on Alma, the first phase. But yeah, all in all, it is a delight to play. I really hope that the Ninja Gaiden trilogy listing was accurate and we're getting one, because I really want people to play this game as well. Do keep in mind you're gonna have to fight the camera a lot. Like, a lot. The bigged battle is often trying to get a vision on the boss, like, unless you quickly start to realize like a lot of the things can be compensated by using audio cues and really you start to listen to what the boss does in order to time it. There was a noise that the goat sea demon made, and that made me think like, oh yeah, he's gonna do the ground pound, or he's gonna do the charge up impact, or he's gonna just dash at me, or he's gonna start channeling minions. Or at some point you just start to recognize that, and it's been a great fun time to play this, especially considering the amount of challenges that we faced. No, it's a literal goat demon, but we goatsied him. After he goatsied us, I do have to add. But for instance, doing that dragon fight at like 20% health, you see how much damage you get in this game. Like, those kind of ridiculous things are so rewarding in this overall. And yeah, okay, like, let's be real, you can see where Dead or Alive was going if you have ever played this game, especially with whatever direction Rachel's bosom wants to go. Her ass as well. For some reason there is they have thoughts to themselves like, hey, we need to add jiggle to that as well. Like over there, and there. Fun fact, that later evolved into them developing, I think it's called the soft engine or something like that, for Dead or Alive Extreme 3, which basically meant that they had a separate engine running the TNA physics. Basically, there is the way they demonstrated that was by having Hitomi sit on a ball and roll on it. Do sort of like a hip sway on the ball, and they were very proud at displaying the fact that it was like naturally curving and dynamic to the surface that she was sitting on and stuff like that. You gotta admire the dedication, and like in retrospect, you can see a lot of that already happening in Ninja Gaiden. The older you set it, the more jiggle you get. Oh, I know. I still need to get Dead or Alive 6. We need to get on that at some point. I really want to play through that, despite it being a non-supported fighting game right now. I do like Dead or Alive a lot. But that said, it's to kind of put it back to the game a little bit. There are a lot of really good things in it. It's like really good things. The story is not one of them, the soundtrack is not one of them, but the gameplay is so responsive. It feels natural. Once you start to pick up on recovery times and small animation bits, it feels incredibly tight to control, and especially I really enjoy the battles with Doku, because those really feel like a duel between two very powerful individuals. And I also like that no matter how much life you get, you're always very fragile. So I compensated a lot during this run by using items. I want to try to do an itemless run at some point, or maybe run to higher difficulties again, because I only did that on 2. And I really like that on 2. I really like Ninja Gaiden 2 as well. So what I want to do, first of all, is give this game a rating, because every time we beat a game, we give it a little vote. At least you guys do. And only 6 votes. Man. Need more votes. What's going on with a 7.3? That's not bad. That's not bad. You guys are giving this 3. I'm gonna go with 7.5. Because it's, and despite it being a very competent action game, it does suffer from a lot of problems. And I do mean a lot. That and that meat. So next up on the schedule, I'm gonna be playing Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. So I'm really in a Ninja Gaiden mood. I really want that itch scratched. Have a good one, Genie. Thank you so much for hanging out. So I'm gonna be checking that out. I'm having a little bit of a break from streaming in the next 4 days. I'll be first studying up for a driving test and taking a few days off just from everything, just to kind of unplug a little bit and just kind of reset. Kind of necessary. You sit at home for such a long time, you start to go a little bonkers. No matter how introverted you are. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. You guys have been ridiculous. Thank you again for the raid headers, and thank you so much for the sub, Elviro. I really appreciate it, dudes. Again, please go follow Voxandra. She's great. And Saga is a great series that she introduced me to, and I am now really looking forward to playing that. So yeah. Is there anything coming up? Or are we just going to the title screen? Title screen. Bam. Nice. But thank you again so much for watching. If you're new here, hit that follow button. And we have a Discord as well that you can join. Just like to hang out there, have a good time. And yeah, see you guys soon. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this little bit of a longer trip down Depression Lane. As we slowly started to lose our sanity with the overabundance of bosses at the end. And I'll see you guys soon. In the meantime, stay beautiful, keep on gaming, dudes, and I will see you guys on Wednesday, alright? Until then, have a good one. Bye-bye.